Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Just see if it. Okay. And then this one looks very good too. Looks very, very good there. Yeah, I like it. I like it. A little bit more volatile though. A little bit more volatile. Some really good names this morning. Really, really, really good names. Spies back to green at the very least. We're we're uh, we're at all time highs now. Again, these numbers to me don't really count as all time highs in pre market, but um, yeah, Bitcoin's at 92. Bitcoin's like a big slacker, big slacker. And then we need to break the downtrend as well for DCOY. Yeah, good stock name. Need to reclaim the view app though. And then this one just doesn't want to stop. EVTV. Yeah, EVTV was a beast yesterday. Beast. No, 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 no. Yeah, thank you. I'll keep an eye on that one as well. Yeah, there we go. For the first 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Spikes. Not quite sure. Yeah, so again, decoy is still below the VWAP at the downtrend, so it really needs to break out at that level. Even though it's holding 30 cents, $1.30 as support for now, you can kind of see that we're on a downtrend. So that trend needs to be broken, right? Needs to be broken. For XAIR, the resistance is 175 on this one. Alrighty. Yeah. Yup. This one was good this morning. Look at this, right? And even on the dip, it's still up 130%. So this was very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Simple chart to read. Simple, right? So, yup. We keep telling you guys to join us in Discord and pre-market. It's for reasons like this. Pretty nice chart. And there have been quite a few of these this morning, right? EVTV was beautiful yesterday when we left the stream. Oh my days. Oh my days, EVTV. That thing said, let me take off, please. Look at this, right? We were on stream yesterday and this thing was just kind of going sideways. Look at this, right? It's like, you guys need to get off the stream. You guys need to get off the stream. And then we got off. Oh my days, the first 500% runner of the year. First 500% runner. Cooked. Cooked. So, yeah, good run. And then this morning it went back to the top again. And now we're kind of, trying to break out of the range. So, yeah, this one looks good again. Right, decoy looks okay to me. I like that it's finding a nice base there. Right, yeah, I like that it's finding a nice base. So that support is holding at $1.30. It does need to break out to the upside though. So we shall see. So again, 130 support for now. One, two, 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 two. So again, $1.30. $1.30. You held it till the last minute on EVTV. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? We definitely did have fun with it. So again, decoy looks good to me. I like decoy going into the open. I like that we're holding this 50 EMA and the $30 level. Um, right, breaking and closing above the uptrend is going to be important. I like what it's doing for now. This one's hit brand new resistance XAIR. Really good run this morning too. So we're going to pay attention to that one going into the open. EVTV's done well. Just because it's a continuation from yesterday. Sometimes these stocks can do really really well right on day two. So we'll keep an eye on that. AHMA, it looks a bit weaker now. But you never know, though. Once the market opens, the volume could return. It's a bit more expensive, and there's some other good names out there, so I bet you people kind of look away. But we'll keep an eye on it when the market does open, though. Alrighty, and then we'll go from there. Cool. Yeah, ATON was another one, guys. Like honestly, if you missed out on last night, like look at this. Last night, oh my days, the money went from EVTV to this one, and this one said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bring the money over here, please." And this thing wouldn't stop. Just kept cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking until the steak was well done. I'm kidding. Anyways, really good run. So yeah, the markets are back. We've officially started 2026. 2026 started on the 11th, Monday, 12th, sorry, on the 12th of the January. So we've officially started. Now we can cook, please. No more slacking. No more slacking, please, and thank you. So going into the open, decoy is at the top of my list, right? Favorite stock, decoy, and then we have the other names. Right, so EVTV looks good. XAI, XAIR looks good. Beyond Air, Beyond Fake Air, Beyond Air. They're selling fake air now. Anyways, Air looks good. Beyond Air looks good. You're gonna have a spell. So I like those names. Alrighty, we'll see which of them can actually give us a proper breakout at the open. We had CPI data come out this morning, basically in line, right? It came out as the market expected, a little bit better maybe. Um, right? Honestly, cook the numbers. Who said that? Anyways, but yeah, right. So the markets reacted nicely and then came back down and then slowly creeping back up. 135 by accident and forgot to remove it. Snipes. Oh my days. Yeah, that they took that thing from you. At least it was in the green though. At least you made 30%, right, Snipes? At least you made some money there. Yeah. So again, for the most part, those are the names we're going to be paying attention to, right? EVTV looks really good. So um, yeah, your next little resistance will be closer to $1.50 there. Alrighty, let's go. Uh, into the open. So again, EVTV, XAIR, and Decoy. Those are the three names going into the open. Alrighty. Jericho, good morning. Dan, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Elisa, Albert, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I didn't really say good morning to anybody this morning, but good morning. Happy Tuesday. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll see if Decoy can find a way to hold above $1.30 at the open, guys. Alrighty. And then again for X Air, Beyond Air, we do need to break above 160, 175. Or see if we can stay above the 150 retest. Alrighty. EVTV looks excellent. You can just see though, like as soon as you look to the left hand side, you can see all of this resistance right there in this area. So closer to 350. Right. So that level is going to be our next little obstacle there. Cool. We have 7 minutes, 3 minutes to go, and then the market's opened. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I think I'm ready. Broker. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I just need to make sure. Uh, do, 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 do. Interesting that that name isn't on there. See. Interesting. Okay. And then it looks like XAIR just dropped some more news. Yeah, it's doing a good job of holding above that 150, isn't it? Like the retest line, the white line below the. It's not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Yeah, Bitcoin looks better. Good to see. Question for you guys in the chat with less than 40 seconds left. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Good morning, Thomas. Let's go, Frankie. What's your favorite stock going into the open? We're all gonna probably have the same names, but yeah, BTCX, Decoy, EVTV. Yeah, same names. Not anymore. Yeah, it's okay. It's so sometimes we like these names, and then the closer we get to the open, it's like, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's okay. It doesn't mean that it's dead. We'll see what happens at the open with this one. It's still up 100%, right? Okay. Open the markets, and the markets are open. So again, for decoy, let's see if we can find a base above a dollar 30 here. Alrighty, give it time at the open to kind of consolidate and look for a base. Alrighty, so I'd like to see that thing hold around a dollar 30 ish. If not, then maybe it's not quite ready for the boom skis. But a dollar 30 is a good base. So let's see. Let's hope it can stay above that dollar 30. So again, obviously we like decoy, right? So let's see. AHMA. Maybe watch that view up there. So again, closer to the closer you get to $10, the better. I don't know if you're gonna keep dropping like that though to the VWAP, but if it can, that would be better. XAIR, you can see the range, right? So 150 support, 175 resistance. And then EVTV, we looked at this resistance on the left already. So there's a problem right below 350 there. So that's going to be interesting. Support in this one closer to 310, 315. Alrighty. Decoy again. This is the annoying part of the open, right? It's like you're gonna get some pretty fishy candles, right? So you just have to be patient with these candles. Let them play their games, and then eventually settle. So again, air, same thing, right? Nice little pop, and then back closer to $1.50, but it's holding. It's holding. And then XAIR is still just in that range. Still in the range. 167. Is it gonna break out? Or no breakouts? And then so back to decoy. Yeah, decoy is gonna need to give us some type of a higher low or some type of consolidation or something. Because unless they just want to bounce off $1.20 there. Off $1.20. EVTV, same thing, right? So all these names we like. Again, the open is usually super annoying because of that. Usually annoying because of that. A whole bunch of names are halted down too, like BCTX. Quite a few of them halted down. Quite a few. Again, patience at the open. 1 second. For some reason, okay, there we go. Yeah, most of these names are still in that range. EVTV just did something crazy, but it's still in the same range. Look at the size of that candle. My goodness. Look at the size of that candle. That's such a scam, honestly. This is why we talk this like we've talked about this already, right? Like breakouts. Like obviously that's not a breakout, right? So okay, let's see. There's an interesting block there actually. Come on, decoy. We don't have time to play around here. You know that, right? Uh, Obviously, we're on a bit of a downtrend on decoy, so that trend line needs to be broken. Needs to be broken. So that thing needs some upward momentum there. Some upward momentum. Ready? Again, so EVTV, pretty fishy price action here. Yeah, that's a nice bounce. Actually, we talked about that VWAP, right? So come back and read. It looks like it came all the way to the VWAP and then halted up. That's quite nice. Quite nice. I wasn't sure if we would dip to the VWAP there, but it said yes, we do. Yes, we do. Again, so decoy needs to break out of the downtrend if it wants to get cooking. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Somehow that thing went from like really nice volume to super slow, which again really not a major surprise because we've seen this quite a few times where like a stock goes from hot in pre-market to slow at the open. So we'll see if that thing can find a base around this price and then curl back up. EVTV, the good thing for EVTV is that you're back to that same support though, like close to $3, 295. So $3, 295, nice little base there. So see if it stays above that base. Alrighty. And then go from there. Yeah. You took the tiniest position on which one, KB? SGBX? Yeah. I think one of you asked in Discord, so I had it up here, but it looks really weak though, right? It had to stay above 170, whatever the level was. Um, Higher probably 180. Yeah, super weak. And then decoy is just sitting there, right? You can tell that it's finding a bit of a base, but the buying pressure just isn't coming in on that thing. So it has work to do. Bitcoin is cooking there. Nice BTC. I like when BTC goes without SPY. Kind of tells you that it's doing its own thing. Again, the most annoying thing about the open is just the like everything is super volatile, right? So you're just waiting for something to consolidate or give you a proper breakout, and a lot of games, a lot of games. And then we'll see what happens when AHMA gets on halted. The on halt. The on halt. Something do something. So it looks like decoy is still in that same range, right? Unless they really just want to push it to the 200 EMA because it's a brand new stock. We'll see if we can stay in that range. Yeah, we needed to break the downtrend on that thing there, but we'll see if it eventually does. EVTV, you're still in that same support, so that's good if it can stay above. So again, 295, $3 ish. That seems to be the support. That's the support it's had for quite a while this morning, right? EVTV. Yeah, damn. We need some boom skis. So we shall see. Looks like it's bouncing there slowly, like a snail. Like a snail. Hmm. 307. XAIR looks like it's slowly coming back though. Right, so that 175 is the resistance on that thing. Something give us the breakouts. We want boom skis. Okay. Yeah, it's slowly going back for that breakout. Decoy again is still in that range. So hopefully it can break out as well. So all the same names we like, there's still the same names we're paying attention to. We just need them to actually perform. So testing that double top again on this one. Testing the double tops. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but the resistance is 175, Thomas. So double top. There we go. Go back above 120 for this stupid thing. Super super slow, but again, still holding the range and trying. So we'll see if that thing eventually can give us a breakout. And on halted on AHMA and halted down. Lord have mercy, right? So failed right below the downtrend and the supply zone. EVTV is holding that support at the bottom again, which is good, right? So this is your support and it's holding your support. So that's good. Only if it can stay above it though. And then air is right below that double top. So it's going to need to break out. 175. It looks okay though. It just needs to break out. And then decoy, right? So this one has work to do. What happened to the boom skis, Mr. Decoy? I think it's just super, super slow now. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you have a good stop loss on decoy. Good, definitely a good range. Just slacking for us. There goes EVTV with the bounce. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, I mean it's closer to resistance for sure, right? It's the closest to the breakout. This one is closest to the breakout, and then decoy is just like, hey, I'll give you a decoy. Maybe we should have. No, decoy really just needs the volume to kick in there. Right? Needs that volume to kick in so we can say and what and thrust. Yeah, 122, super slow, super slow. 123. It's like one penny at a time, you know? Like what the hell is this rubbish? We wanted boom skis. Someone promised us boom skis. Here we go. Come on now. Come on, decoy. It's like, but I'm shy. Lucy? No. We haven't looked at Lucy this morning. It's trying to. Just the volume isn't coming in as you would want it to. ATON, nice little bounce up the demand zone as well, right below resistance. ZAIR, X Beyond Air is still below that 175 resistance, and EVTV is still in the same range. Like everything is in the range. Everything is in the range. Just like going sideways. Yeah, WATT. It's unhalted now. J. 4J. Trump, I have canceled our meetings with. Okay, cool. Yeah. Again, this has to be one of the least favorite things about like the open. Sometimes, some days you have like clear breakouts, right? Then it's fun. Some days though, like if nothing's breaking that resistance, oh my days, it's slow. Right. So again, EVTV still looks fine. It's holding support. A whole bunch of these names look fine. We don't need fine though. We need boom skis. There goes XAIR. Right. So looking for that 75 again. Maybe this time it's gonna break out. Right. So again, like this one's closest to the breakout. So might have the most momentum. Did I say 120 to 120? Uh, on that signal? No. So what I meant was 120 to 110. Thank you. 120 to 110, and then obviously the stop below. Yeah, so you kind of get the idea, right? Come on. Thank you very much. Why is. Okay. So here we go. Decoy is still just sitting right below the kernel there. The volume just says, nope, I don't want to come in. Look at that, right? So rejected at the kernel there. So good range, just no follow through on that. XAIR, same thing. 175 rejected. Rejected. I know, right, Tiffany? Like, you kidding me? Really? Like, what happens to all of that? Ridiculous. What happens to all the volume? I blame Bilal for this because he's not working today. What's a good selling price? Well, I mean, it's been right at the resistance, the double top, right? Inside, right? Close to 175. That's been the spot. ATON with a nice pop though. It's still below the VWAP, but nice little pop. right below. UAVS looks okay too. Nice little push. Nice little push. Hmm. Leave Bilal alone. You're tired of rejections? Yeah, me too. Just give it time. Yeah, no, absolutely. Sometimes that patience is required at the open. ATN is slowly pushing for that view up, slowly, like a snail. Slowly, slowly. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, like we were looking for 120 to 110. That was the range we were looking for, right? So it's not a bad range. It's just like we go up and the volume just doesn't kick in for the breakout for decoy. So hopefully it does at some point, but like all the volume went to Bitcoin, it seems. And then Spy said, you don't get to do this. Every day Bitcoin looks like it's gonna explode. Spy always has a struggle bus day. Like it wants to crash and then they bring Bitcoin back down. Yeah. XTLB with a nice pop there. Let me take a look. Sure. SPRC. And then XTLB is halted up. What's your question for this thing, King? If you have a question, please give me the details, right? Especially if it's not a name we're looking at, because it doesn't really look like it's doing much. And then again, so XTLB. Yeah, nice pop and hold up. And then you can see decoy, like decoy is looking for that bottom there, right? It's not bad, right? Where's the volume? Where is the volume? Where is the volume? No, 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 no. Okay, okay, there we go. 104. Okay, I'll take a look in a second then. I'll take a look. EVTV, yeah, they slapped it, right? They slapped it. And then XAIR is still in that range. Decoy goes up, just can't seem to break out, which is annoying. But XAIR is still the one that's closest to the breakout spot, isn't it? Yeah, still the closest. There it goes. Back to retesting 175 again. So again, this one is the closest one to the breakout spot. Will it actually break out though? Because they keep rejecting it. Yeah, it did, right? It did. EVTV. It took a while yesterday before it exploded. So yeah, the good thing for EVTV though is like you can clearly see that we're creating higher lows and on an uptrend, right? So that's huge if it can break out. If it can break out. Okay. Mm, yeah. So you can kind of tell like decoy breaking down at the same time XA is breaking above that resistance. 181. Yeah. 181. Was selling XAIR. The candle hasn't closed yet. Right, it was still in that range. The candle needs to close above it. So was still in that 17, right below with that 175 level. Maybe this candle is gonna close above it though. So it's gonna need to yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. I did again, it like that was a good range. It just every time it tried to push, it just couldn't do it for some reason. So the volume just never came through after the open. Right? Just never came through. And XAIR is still playing with us here. Looks like they're gonna close that candle right below. Yup, right below, and then open up the next candle so the next candle can fight again. These guys are criminals. XTLB unhalted though, and it's flying still. So that thing ran for that 120, 120, 130. Nice push. Yeah, a lot of these names are playing too much this morning. AHMA, is it curling? I mean, it's like it's testing the 200 EMA, right? So now decoy is trying to hold that 110. Let's see. I mean, let's see if it does hold and then curl back up. We can always go back and play with that again if it's behaving. And then XAIR is like, okay, you know what? It's time for me to. So the candle finally closed above. So now let's see if the volume can kick in on this one. Some of these stocks are just playing too much. Just playing too much. On work, Sam? Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Come on now, XA. You can do it. Yeah. On a good day, we break out like that, and then the candles are cooking. This one is just sitting above the breakout, just chilling above the breakout and retesting it, just chilling. 176, 77. XTLB looks good though. So $1.30 is your next supplies or next resistance there. That's a nice little run. This thing was not on the scanner before the market even opened though. So just a random pump after the market opened. Like look at that, right? So um right, just no volume coming into the open, and then the volume shows up, and then XAIR is still just sitting right above that breakout spot. And good breakout. Where's the volume? Tiffany took the volume shopping. I think we blame Tiffany. Anyways, okay. See, we mentioned Tiffany, and now the stock is going up. Keep going, XAIR. Keep going. We're testing the highs of the day for XAIR here. So that was a good breakout, right? So super slow though, super slow, super slow, right? But still a breakout, still trying, and see if we can get brand new highs of the day here. Yeah, no, XTLB has been good. If you FOMOed into that thing, you're very happy. There goes 190. So there's a little supply zone right at 190 as well. So it's going to be interesting to see if that candle can close above. Right, so there here comes that's a very nice push. I like it. So $2 resistance there for this thing. So 175 and then $2. Right? Off the 200 EMA. Yeah. I mean the 200 EMA is a little bit lower, closer to a dollar, but it's still in that stupid range, Chris. Right? So that 110 to 120 range. XTLB is halted up 136. If you sold at 194, okay, nice, good job. Yeah, so right below $2, nothing wrong with that. And so this, I mean, this one was closest to the breakout, right? And it finally broke out and closed above. So there was your breakout. That's why we wait for the candle to close above, right? That's exactly what Bilal did. Why? Because I know him like the back of my hand, you know. So breakout, push to the next resistance. Now we're kind of struggling at $2. Yep, exactly, Bilal. Like honestly, that's how it works. You know what I mean? Um, that's just how the market goes. You're gonna be in positions where you're like, dang, this isn't like performing as I wanted it to, right? And then you just have to move on. You just have to move on and look, go make the money back somewhere else, right? Yeah. Howard, well done, congratulations. You made some nice monies. 181. Yeah, that's a good scalp. A good scalp. Howard probably made the stock go boom skis. Good job, Howard. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's see if we can break above $2 here this time. Good job, Greg. See, that's what it, Greg. And somehow you're still right for the day, huh? Don't make me find you, because I will find you. I will find you. Good job. Thank you, Howard. Thank you. You're green? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, can we break above $2 already? 195 going once. Sold to Dan. 196. Back down. Back up. 199. Going once. Going twice. And boom skis. Come on now. Good job. So they really want to break above that $2. Just do it. Just do it. There's a little supply zone closer to 210, right? That's usually how it is with these names. It's either 210 or 220. But we broke above $2. Obviously, the candle hasn't closed above it yet, um, so we're technically still dealing with that $2 resistance. Is that your entry, Martin? 130? Oh, you're asking me a question. Okay. Ooh, boom skis, guys. Boom skis. That was a beautiful pop. Look at that. Boom. I need to move that. Boom skis. I like it. How you supposed to trade a candle like that? You don't. You just say, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I give up. That's what you're supposed to tell the market makers. You know what? Well done. You're done for the day, Floyd? Okay. You just tell them congratulations. I played myself, you know? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay, there you go. Slappy. Yeah. Open sky. No. Honestly, no such thing as I know what you're saying, like blue sky breakouts, right? No. Usually blue. What you usually you look for blue skies. You know, like when a stock is broken out of like you're at brand new all time highs. Then we can look for blue sky breakouts and stuff like that. But yeah. Matt, what's your entry on this one? Is decoy done? Decoy is just annoying, honestly. Like, look at that. Like, it's just annoying, right? The damn thing is still in the same range we left it, 114, 113, right? So we were looking for buy between 110 and 120, right? Still in the same stupid range, which is fine. Like, maybe eventually this thing will run again, but the volume just never wanted to come through. So, and then XAIR, your next resistance is right there. You can see that line. Yeah. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, I mean the longer decoy stays above this level, the more consolidation and like the more consolidation it does, the better it looks. Uh, XTLB is just moving like a crackhead stock. Did anybody FOMO into this one? No, 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 no. Yeah, see, you're mad. Come on now, come on. 436 on the 9th of like 2 months ago. Come on, and so that seems to be your issue, right? And again, it's up 150%. So at some point, if you want to take a smaller loss, take a smaller loss. But you need to stop doing that. 208, good. Well done. Scumbag things. Well done. Congratulations. Good job. Scumbag things. Yeah. At the very least, you're going to walk away with some monies. 219. Well done. Okay. 121. Decoy is back to 117, by the way, right? So again, like the stock is just the volume is just super weird on that thing. Yeah, decoy is like, hey, I want to come back, please. Can I come back? Can I come back? Anyways, XAIR guys is cooking there, cooking. Woof, let's go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, good. I like its comeback. I like it. Well done. Why would you want people calling you that though? Hypes, let's go. Well done. Hit your daily goal, busy morning, so you're done for the day. Well done, Hypes. Congratulations. And carry on with the busy day, Carry on. Carry on. It's going to five. Well, I mean, we shall see. That's a good run, though. This was a good breakout, right? So, the most important thing here, guys, we've talked about breakouts, right? And we talked about breakouts quite a lot. And so we talked about how, like, when you see stuff like this is a scam, like that is a scam, this is a breakout, right? The candle has to break and close, but it also has to close in a good area, right? Like nothing that's super fishy. So that was a beautiful breakout. Like if you weren't in the position already, that would have been a good spot, right? And then again, like I said earlier, we like the chart because it's creating higher lows at the open here, right? And then eventually the breakout, and then boom skis. So that's a really nice run, really really nice pop. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding a XAIR. You better be moving those stop losses though. Oh, it's your brand. Ah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's a crazy drop, isn't it? And then halts it down. Yeah. When a stock moves like that, yeah, that's why you don't see me watching it as much. Just a bit fishy. There goes decoy. Decoy is back to 120. Decoy is back to 120. So right, the thing is just more knowing, especially when something else is breaking, like X Air. We don't want to just sit here and watch, the one name that's going sideways. Um, you know what I mean? So done for the day, almost out of cash. 75.81, 220.35 happy. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Good job. I like that. XA is at 240 now, so that thing looks nice. Very nice. I'm gonna zoom out at some point and look at the daily. I just want to see what it looks like, right? Again, this was the closest stock. We said this a whole bunch of times, right? We said this so many times earlier. This is the closest stock to a breakout we have, right? XAIR, closest at this point, right? It is the closest to the breakout, and if it breaks out, that's where people tend to go to, right? So as soon as it did, well, the rest is history. So it always seems like, hindsight, right? Makes a lot more sense in but we were here saying the same things, right? So when you're that close to a breakout and you break and you hold, right? You hope that the boom skis can come in. So yes, we say these things and we hope that it happens, but that's because that's usually what happens, right? That's why Bilal jumps in on a breakout, right? Because that's what's supposed to happen. It doesn't always happen, but that's what's supposed to happen. Greg, especially, yeah, when you look at the entire pre-market, yeah. So good job if you took those gains, scumbag things. Good job. Decided to curl. What do you expect? Like what do you expect? Right? What do you expect? What do you expect, Bilal? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So 124. So the left hand side level, Regan. Yeah, and then hopefully the volume can kick in after that. Like we would still like for that name to run, right? It's still holding the 200 EMA, so that's still fine. And then we need another higher low for XAI here. XAIR. Yeah. 117. Okay, not bad. Not bad if the volume can come in at some point. So yeah, again, this looks like the best name in the market for now. X Air, Beyond Air. XTRB is halted down, so we'll see if they can stay above $1 after the on halts. EVTV again, we just kind of looked away from this because it broke below that bottom, right? ATON just never did anything. They failed at the 200 EMA. AHMA kind of coming back now, but that thing was selling off for a long time, so it's bouncing back above the 200 EMA and retesting an uptrend here. So we'll see if it can do anything. Obviously, decoy, we've talked about it quite a lot, right? The volume needs to come in and it needs to break above 124, right? Bitcoin looks okay still, green for the day. SPY looks a bit more, suspicious as we go into tomorrow for the Supreme Court thing. I don't know if they're going to make a decision or they're going to push it down the road again. If they push it down the road, maybe the market's going to keep running because that's what happened last week, right? So, um, yeah, yeah. We shall see. Ready? Okay, back to the best looking stock for now. So this one obviously needs to dip a bit more and give us a higher low, or simply just break out again. Simply just break out again. XTRB is unhalted. So it looks like they're holding a dollar for now. Holding the $1 for now. Again, like I said, XX beyond air, that thing needs to give us more of a dip or give us a brand new breakout because this level is a bit sus. As it, yeah, it's halted 1125. Evan, yeah, 1125. It's halted right on the downtrend there, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens after the on halt. Are you in a position? Will, you got in at 160 out at 228. Well done, Price. I don't know why I said, Anyways, Price, yeah, have a great day as well. Well done. It's a good scalp. Is $2 a good limit buy? I mean, you would think it's a good psychological level, BC, but obviously you're going to need to see what happens when we get to that price, right? Like, is it just breaking below? Or is it consolidating? Right? And Decoy is doing the exact same thing it's been doing the entire day, just being annoying. Annoying. EVTV just had a fat pop there. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Candles like these are these are the type of candles you need to save you when you're in a bad position. It did empty. Okay, good, 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 good. See, that's what I mean, right? Like these are the type of candles you need when you're in a bad position to save you. Um, that's nice. XAIR is coming all the way down to retest at $2, right? So again, that would be a good spot if it can consolidate, right? So it definitely needed that dip. Definitely needed that dip. Yeah, I could use one of those for a decoy. Yeah, like decoy is just and like it's in an okay range, but like damn, what happened to the volume, Yogi? What happened to the damn volume? And then EVTV is back to retesting resistance again. So yeah, this level has been resistance for quite some time now, right? So 340 to 350 EVTV. So it needs to break out of that and then go boom skis. So for now, it looks like XAIR is holding that $2 BC, right? Looks like it's holding that level for now. I'd like for the candles to get a little bit smaller though and just consolidate. Yeah. Do I think it's on its way back up today? It looks like it for now. Yeah, like it's consolidated. So if you're in a position, the low of the day is 153. So if you're in a position again, that was a really good base, wasn't it? This is the kind of stuff you like to see, right? Like drop and consolidate if you're going to take a gamble. So as long as you stay above 150, if you're in a position, Bobby, right? So if you're in a position, stay above $1.50. If it breaks below that level, it's done, finished, garbage, trash, right? XAir is bouncing up $2. Hasn't hit your stop loss yet on which one on XAir. Back to 220. 220. Yeah, X decoy is back to 117. So like it's just annoying price action is what that's doing. And then EVTV was stuck in the same resistance area. Okay. So why were you looking for a limit at $2 if you're in the position already, BC? Like a stop loss? Is that what you're referring to? Jose? Okay. KV? Decoy is back to 118. I mean, maybe everything needs to chill so Decoy can push, Stupid stock. Okay, so your stop loss is at $2. I wish it wasn't, I wish it was a bit higher. But again, sometimes when you're in a really good position, you have to be willing to give it room like that, right? And then hope that it can create another higher low and go back up. Next time, though, I wouldn't do exactly $2. I'd probably go right below if you're going to do that, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Hmm. 119. Yogi, what's your entry? Probably below $1.20, right? What's your entry, Yogi? Yeah, it's back to 120, right? Like the stock looks okay, it's just annoying. Maybe that's a good thing though. One of these candles, maybe we get a fat green candle on decoy. 122, so a little bit higher. Okay. We need that boomski candle. The boomski. Yeah, KB EVTV just has so much resistance up here. So much resistance. So, and then XAIR is just kind of chilling here. Well, maybe it's time for decoy to sneak through, you know? Everything is slow. Sneak. Yeah, it needs to break out for sure. You need the push. Where's that? Where's that market maker? You know, that's always in the chat. We need that market maker to buy the float. Like, look at how long it's been stuck at 119 for. Right? And then like it's just stuck. Just stuck. EVTV. Oh, KB's gonna start celebrating now. Yeah, so again 140, 340 to 350 is the resistance on EVTV. Break, 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 break. There it goes. Oh damn, KB. Damn, EVTV. Sheesh. Everything is getting a boomski candle except for decoy. Decoy is looking okay though. Like it's looking slowly better. Everything is getting a fat green candle. Come on, Yogi, make it happen. Make it happen. 75, 27, 35. Okay. Yeah. No halts. It is 1 million shares. Yup. Decoy's at 121 now. Decoy's like, come on, I want to join the party too. Come on, Decoy. You're the only stock that hasn't had a fat green candle. The only one. You're the only slacker in the group. Everything is at that big green candle. There goes 122. Yogi is back. Yogi is back. Come on, Yogi. Where is the boomski? 123. Every oh my days, Yogi. Oh my days. There you go. You're up $1,000 then, Yogi. Oh my goodness. Damn. Okay, we need a fat green candle because if we do, Yogi's gonna be up a lot of monies. Yogi's Thomas today. Yogi is Thomas today. Yeah. 124. So if you look left, right? So that last high was right there. So that's gonna be the resistance, 124, and look at it, right? So super annoying. Yeah, super annoying. So it's gonna need to break out of that level. Alrighty. And it's back to being annoying again. So we'll see if that thing can eventually break out at some point. EVTV is looking really good though. 180, 184. 184, 186. It's a nice push. Tempted to good job, minimal. Good job. Good job. So again, 121. 390 EVTV. KB, are you still in this one? Good job, by the way. Good job. 390. I got $4. It's interesting how easy it is for these stocks to break above $4 and just push for 420 and then fill at 420. See if we can crack through $4 though. Yeah, $4 would be like a psychological resistance level, right? So you want to pay attention to that, right? And make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, KB, and everybody else that's in EVTV. Alrighty, make sure you're moving those stops. Scumbag things? No, don't worry about that. Take your time. Take your time. Again, here we go. Here we go. Decoy finally broke through, guys. Decoy is at 125 now. Yogi's at $1,500 on just that mini pop. Mini pop, Yogi. There you go. There you go. Come on now. You can do it. You're the only one left, Decoy. You're the only one left. Everybody left you behind. Come on, do something. Test the view up at least. No, Yogi, good job. Good job on that. Right? That pays for dinner on vacation. So hopefully it can actually get a pop here. That'd be good. But that thing plays too many games and you have a big position, so we're still playing with $4 here, guys. That's the second candle that tested $4 for EVTV. So again, $4 psychological level, right? So make sure you move those stop losses. Thank you, Scummag. Thank you. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Come join us. Yeah. How's it looking? XAIR, it's playing with $2. So we're basically retesting the like support, like a breakout spot. So if it can stay above $2, then that's good. It looks okay to me for now, right? If it can consolidate above $2. Decoy is still holding. Bit of a yellow candle there, but it's trying. EVTV got rejected at $4. So yeah, sometimes you might as well just use the psychological level rather than the nicer level, the 420 level, you know? Is SPY still dropping? Yeah, SPY still dropping. So we basically went from red to green today with the markets. I still like how well Bitcoin is holding, even though SPY is dropping like that. I think that's good. It's a good thing. It's about time, you know. Here we go, EVTV. You can do it. 197. So it looks like people keep selling around $4. Lots of selling. XAIR is holding that $2, right, Miguel? So good job. It's holding. Uh, okay, there we go. You sold those puts? Okay. So $8 to $9. That's not bad, Laura. Good job. There goes 218 on XAIR. So that $2 retest was good. That's very good. Yeah. So again, $2 retested, consolidated, and then pop. Right. Decoy for some reason just isn't getting the volume today. So those mini scalps is all it seems to be getting. And then $4, right? Psychological level. A lot of people are gonna sell at these round numbers, and you can see how long it's stalling there. So it's not like it's a surprise, right? So retesting $3.50. You sold your spy puts to Aria. You made money. Wow, you're playing options now. Good job. Good job. I like it. Just don't do anything crazy, cause I'm gonna find you. I will find you. You're trying. Okay, sounds good. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, BTC, give us 95K. Don't be a slacker. So yeah, watch 350 there for EVTV on the dip there, and then air looks good. You're testing a downtrend now, so we need to break out again. Again. Okay. Yeah, if you bought that nice little dip there to $2, you're happy with the dip buy. For AHMA, yeah, that was a retest, a good retest of the 200 EMA. So basically a breakout and a retest, and then supply zone. Yeah, DCOY is just an annoying stock, right? How's my finger? I don't know honestly. I think it's one of those things where like, oof, look at that, damn, look at air, guys. Sheesh. Air said hello. Thank you very much for coming. I'd like to say, you're welcome. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Do, 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 So yeah, that 250 is gonna be the next resistance there. It's a really good push though. A very, very good push. Uh, okay. Good job, Sarah. I like that. Yeah, that closer to $2 was nice, especially after it consolidated, right? Decoy, yeah, Decoy is really trying. Really, really trying. I wish this thing would have, just behaved like it was supposed to, you know. But then you can't really ask a stock to do what you wanted to do. So back to 240. Yeah, this one's been the more consistent scalper, hasn't it? Right? The good scalp stock. The good scalp. I like it. GCDT halted up. Interesting. Okay. Good job, Xavier. That was a good scalp as well. Paper trade, yeah, good practice. Good job. So 250 resistance on this thing. Decoy is gonna wait till like everybody's pissed and done with it, and then it's gonna give you a fat green candle. At least it's creating higher lows now, though, right? At least you're getting some higher lows. Yeah, no, Bala. So yesterday I felt like the tape around my finger was too tight, right? So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me just take this off, right? I'm gonna take the tape off. Um, that was not a good idea. So then I took the tape off, and yeah, it was painful. Um, yeah, and then I don't know, for some reason, like when it's taped, like it just like it's attached to something else, so then it's not as painful, like but as soon as you take the tape off, it's like then you could see like it started to swell too. which is so then I yeah so then I just put the tape, I put brand new tape back on. So yep, annoying. So no progress is what it looks like. But I think it's way too early for something like that. Yeah, like 2 days later, you can't really expect progress anyways. Yeah. Did I did no, I did it. I did it. BKNG. Okay. Come on, decoy. You promised us boom skis. I did the first day, but I haven't done it since. I haven't done it since, Tony. Yeah, I will see a week later. If it's still like as bad a week later, then I'm gonna have to go in and have it looked at. Yeah. But I'll give it at least a week though. Yep, exactly. Super slow. Super slow. GCDT, I don't know. It just halted up. We do need chaos, cyber. It's, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. There we go. 124. 124. Kasian wants that breakout. Break. XAIR is still looking good though. EVTV is still holding that 350, right? So we have a whole bunch of good names, that you could scalp, right? Some really good names in the market. So that's good. So EVTV looks good, as long as it stays about 350, which is the retest spot. XAIR obviously is retesting 220, 230. I'm not sure I trust that level yet, right? More so would rather see a breakout above 250 than a retest of that level. But and then obviously decoy is being super annoying. I'm surprised XTLB has done a good job though. Like look at that $1 hold, guys. Right? Like look at that $1 retest. $1 retest consolidated and now it's pushing back for the next resistance again. So that's what I mean, right? Like, at least we're not in a like one of those markets where like nothing's moving at all. Some of these names are doing really well. Bitcoin is above $93,000, so that's good. That's a really nice pump on Bitcoin. Damn. I like it, BTC. I like it. I like it. Just keep doing things like these, and then we're not gonna call you scams anymore. I mean, obviously this isn't the resistance, but right. The resistance is really once you get to 94K, 94, 95, then you start to see the problems. But once you get to a level like that, you start to see the problems. Up and down, yeah. Jason, it's a good thing though, right? Yeah, decoy is being annoying. Make sure you have a good stop loss in that thing because it could go either way, right? You could get a fat red candle because someone's pissed, or you could get a fat green candle because finally broke out. So just make sure you have a plan on that position there. Alrighty, virus. Yes, please, Martin. Yes, please. Uh, Scumbag says, "Don't laugh at me. I use Robinhood and getting screwed over. I have Thinkorswim, but no money in it. I think so. Like, if you want to switch to something else, you could consider Webull. Right? Webull seems to be the one of the favorites. Bilal, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you buy? How's your day, Virus? I don't think I'd look at it that way, Victor. Yeah, I don't think I would be looking at it that way, especially when you're this close to resistance. Already. Again, the one thing that I do like here is that it's trying to hold $2.30, right? So I would focus on those two levels, right? So yeah, alrighty. So yeah, I'd focus on the 230 support if it can stay above it, and then the 250 breakout. Yeah. You got in at 220, and then it wait. Like on the way down. Oh, I see. Hmm. You're done for the day, Tiffany. You made your money already. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Yeah, you can just kind of see though. XAIR, we just keep going back and forth. Yeah. Yogi, did you take those gate? Did you take your monies on this? Yeah. Did you take your monies? It did. No, it definitely did. Definitely did. Definitely did. Oh, sorry. I have. Yeah, I think someone else became a member too. Yeah, it was you, Edwin. Sorry. I just completely. Let me get you an invite link to join Discord. What membership did you sign up for? Good job, Vena. Invite, invite. Um, yeah. So that's the invite link at the bottom of the chat, Edwin. So click that link, and actually, I see you, Eddie. Yeah, yeah. So you're good to go. Just follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty. So yeah, follow the steps in the getting started channel. $5 a month. BTC, keep going, keep going. Yeah, yeah, no, just so yeah, click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So Victor, you see why we don't look at that as a bull flag. Like the bull flags and the bear flags and all the patterns are nice. You don't want to just blindly go into a position because you see stuff like that because you end up getting screwed most of the time. Most of the time, you end up getting screwed. EVTV is back to 350 again. And DCOY is still at 120. Yeah, craziness. There goes 121 again. Used to cash to Alex. 60% of your daily goal. Let's go, Jack Biden. Well done. And again, welcome to the community. That's why you yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah. It still looks good to me though. Like XA looks good. Why? Because you're still getting those higher lows, right? As long as you keep getting those higher lows, it's still okay, right? I think at this point we just prefer a breakout, just for confirmation. I wasted 20 seconds of my life translating that. And it said virus. uh, there goes 122 again. XTOB has been a really good stock, actually, like really good. Right? I like that retest. I like that retest of that $1. Yeah, that was a good retest. There goes 140. Yeah, so you're sitting at the double top for this one though, so just be careful if you're in it. Yeah, Lone Star. Yeah, just keep in mind you're at a double top. Just keep in mind. uh, Wait, what happened to yeah, what happened, Missy? Okay. Victor? Okay. Sounds good. At least you're green in that position. At least you're green on that position. Two buys before the market opened, and I didn't want to. No. I decided not to cancel any. Oh wow. Okay. Mm. When you cancel something though, doesn't it confirm to you that it's canceled, Missy? He is. Oh. Tell him to leave Powell alone. The dude is gone in 2 months. They can say goodbye, rather than causing drama, rather than cause more drama. Yeah. Yeah, when you cancel something though, like it should tell you. I would leave my you wish I would leave your badge alone? Why? What type of badge? Virus. Uh yeah, readers nerves. Yeah. Yeah. EVTV is doing a good job though, right? You're most likely nice and green on this KB. Just worry about the stop loss, right? So 350 has been holding really well on this thing. So bottom once, bottom twice, right? You're clearly on a downtrend, but um, yeah, yep. A 141 at the open. I think I'll. Yeah, you're not in a good position at all. You really need a breakout. You FOMOed right away at the open, which is something that we advise not to do, right? Exit love. Yeah, yeah. You FOMOed right away. That's pretty dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Uh, it's a lot of red in some of these names. Lots of red. You can take a loss. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. So yeah, that XTLB hit that double top and came back down. So this really shouldn't be a surprise, right? So top one, top two, and then back down into the open. Something usually don't. That was a mistake too. You were in it from pre-market. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay. I see. Yogi, what the hell? What the hell, Yogi? That means you're up a lot then, right? If you because the lowest the we came into the open. You know what? Yogi's on vacation mode. That's why vacation mode. Oh my goodness, Yogi. Dang, yeah, you were. Especially if that average was 122 the whole time. That thing was all the way up to 180. Yeah, Yogi wanted boom skis. The 27th. Okay, you can you're in the vibe already. The vacation vibe is what I mean. EVTV still looking good here, KB, and everybody else that's holding this, right? So there's a nice double bottom on EVTV, so that's good. If we can get a bit more volume, that would be nice. Uh, Credit card rate cap would make many lose credit access. Yeah, yep, definitely. There are a lot of people that only qualify for like like the 15%, the 20%. Like some people have ridiculous, like yeah, like ridiculous borrowing rates. So if you kept the credit card, like interest rate at 10%, a lot of people are gonna struggle. A lot of people will definitely struggle. Mm, Does anybody see Dan posting anything in the chat? Why? Why, Yogi? Because he eats all the time, right? That's see? Exactly. Have you seen the size of his one toe? Then you understand why he eats as much as he does. Yeah. Unbelievable. Some of these things I don't even know what they are. You know? Extra thick. Who describes the food as extra thick? Who does that? Extra thick and double smoked. Who who does that? Ah, this is coming from a place of jealousy. If you can't tell, just so transparent. Yeah. uh, yeah. That sounds amazing, doesn't it? Extra thick is crazy, right, Bilal? See, exactly. Unbelievable. Dan is that type of person that will eat the food and lick the plate, right? Because he enjoyed it. We did that in the village. The average rates in the US, 30 to 60%. No way, really? 30 to 60%? Can you imagine like borrowing money? Like if you borrow money with an interest rate of like 30 to 60%, do you ever plan on paying that stuff? Like how do you pay it? You don't even have the money in the first place. Shish. I think the problem too though is like if you take those rate like if someone's borrowing money at 20%, 15%, right? And you take that away and they still need to borrow money, they're gonna go to places that are gonna scam them a lot, higher. Right? Unless you block that for everybody, which then that's gonna be a problem. But again, like I don't know. I never understood the whole idea behind like someone can't even afford to borrow money at 10%, like the normal rate, 7%, 5%. Then you decide to give them the money at 60%. So like you're just destroying them even more. So like it's a problem, and it's a problem either way. Like it's a problem either way. So I think something needs to be done about it, but I don't know if that's the right thing. So like it's still. So I don't think we can say Trump is doing the wrong thing because it's a problem. And good job, Shane. Good little scalpy. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. So something needs to be done about that, right? About yeah, spunk gold. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Here goes decoy. Maybe this time it's gonna pump for the millionth time. Ah, virus. Come on, decoys, right? Come on now, you can do it. Everybody's praying for decoy in the chat. Go, 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 decoy. Come on, go, go, go. My thoughts on decoy? I think decoy really needs to break out. Like it really needs to break. Really needs to break. Uh, I don't know. Dan will. Dan, were you a chef in your other life, or do you just like cooking? Um, it's a decoy. Yeah, I know. Right. It would be nice if this thing could break out, though. Like, you could tell it really wants to. Like the amount of times we're testing this resistance, like we should have broken out by now. Like what the hell, right? But every time we get to this area, it's like, nope, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. So I don't know. Yep, yep. It's very sad though, isn't it, Winterfell? Yeah, honestly, Sydney, we should have looked at that and knew that decoy was a distraction from XAIR, but we still want decoy to pump though. Still want decoy to pump. Yeah. Break it, break it, break it. Some of the XAIR gains, they can come back to decoy and break it. Dang, that thing had so much volume to like nothing. Like so think about it. Think about this, right? The average volume for the stock is half a million, 500,000 shares, right? Today the volume is 85 million, right? So the volume really came in, right? But a lot of that volume came in pre-market and at the open. And now the stock is moving like a snail with a lot of resistance. So yeah, just make sure you have good stops on that thing though, please. Bitcoin looks really good. Highs of the day for BTC. Rob, yeah, it's cause I bought more IBIT. That's why, Yeah, Rob and I were talking about it yesterday. Well, and Spy slowly rebounding, slowly. EVTV still holding that 350. Yeah, it's likely a decoy. Yeah. Again, just make sure you have a good plan for that thing though, just in case. Because if that thing doesn't want to break out, maybe someone will slap it down. Hmm. I think we're kind of in scalp land for now. Scalp land. In scalpy land. Probably. They're waiting for us to get off the stream, 350. Nice. Very, very nice. Would have been nicer though if you. I think you sold half of that position close to $4, anyways, right? Scumbag things. So should be okay. Should be a-okay. Yeah. So that's good. And then decoy is back down. So decoy, you can kind of see where that resistance is at, right? We've broken above that level, but the resistance is still there. So she seems to be going back and forth for now. Yeah. So it really is a decoy. A decoy for Bitcoin because Bitcoin is looking good. Maybe today Bitcoin won't be a scam anymore. It's still a scam, but maybe today it'll not be a scam. No, I think the only issue there, KB, is that it didn't break out, but I don't think you're being stupid. Don't think you're being stupid at all. Sometimes that's part of the gamble, Part of the gamble. Okay. And then yeah, so this one's still selling off from that double top XTLB. EVTV is still looking good though, right? So if you're scalping this thing off that 350, you're happy with that decision, right? That's why Scumbag has that stop loss below 350 or at 350. EVTV. Sid, are you doing better today than you did yesterday? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, you did good on EVTV. You did good. So don't worry about that, right? Part of the game. You're gonna lose some, you're gonna win some. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hmm. What's my take on air? Well, again, it's still creating higher lows, kind of. Right. What's your position in this one, Cherry? Yeah, I still don't mind this one because it's still above $2. If it breaks below $2, I think I'm going to be a bit more concerned. Alrighty, so if we break below 2, then you're looking for 170, 175. Yeah, you have a really good entry. Just put a stop loss on that thing. Again, I hope you took some gains though, right? From 170 all the way to $2.50. I hope you took some gains already. If you haven't, make sure you put a stop loss, please. Right? Stop loss in the green though, right? Make sure you walk away from this thing with money, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just in case. 3x? Okay. I think maybe it was last week. Then you said something about not doing amazing. 1.5. Good job. Yeah, it just couldn't break out, so just could not break out. Climbing your way back. Okay, good, good. Let me take a look. Like an IPO today wasn't on the list of IPOs today. The only thing that was priced today was this GCDT IPO stock. I'm no preacher. I was your DTE degenerate. Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. How is your cooking today, Spikes? Yeah, edible is going for 70%. ED. You know what's interesting? There are two different stocks, the edible and EDHL. Both of those stocks ran this week. Same, kind of the same ticker symbol, except for like one letter maybe. It's just a listing, yeah. No, it wasn't on my list, so I wasn't sure. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, you're kind of sitting at it now, so right around like 110, and then the low of the day is 107. So below that 107, then you have bigger problems, bigger issues. Hmm. Yeah, $8 and it went to a dollar, $9,000. Dang, you didn't know how to use stop losses back then. 14. Okay, yeah, just put a good stop loss, Gabrielle. Hmm. Mm, mm. Is it dead? No, still above $2. So I don't think we can say that it's dead yet. Right? You are creating some lower highs now, though, right? But still above that $2. Yeah. So not quite dead yet. Everything just does seem to be going sideways, though, right? All of these names, except for edible, right? But everything else seems to be going sideways. La, 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 la. Yeah. So edible is pushing them, pushing. This one has a bit of hype actually. A little bit of hype in this one. No movement yet, but I think it's because yeah, I think that's what people are looking at on this one. Yeah, it's one of those where like Yeah, I see. What's the float on this? 900,000? Yeah, it does have a bit of unusual volume, doesn't it? A bit of unusual volume. Let me take a look. Interesting. Raven's gonna want to look at this one. Everything is frozen except for very slow now. Very slow. Uh, Protect. What's your position in XAIR? What's your question? All right. So we've talked about this quite a bit. Like as long as it stays above $2, there I don't mind it. Right. So those are my thoughts really for now. Stay above $2. It's trying to bounce, right? So $2 is acting as the base, on that thing there. Yep. Yeah, it's trying to. So 120 on that candle. Along the rose silver. Yeah, has been the missing ingredient in your financial life. Dan, oh my goodness. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Dan's gonna have even more pancakes now. Made decent profits. Should at some point today re-enter. It depends what's happening right inside. Can't really give you that answer. It depends what's happening. Depends. Uh, 86. New home sales. New home sales. For Hawaii. You are? Okay. Yeah, I like it. Dance cutting. Mm, mm. 27 to the, yeah, Gen 27 to the 19th. Beyond water. I know. Beyond meat, beyond air, beyond water. I mean, again, like XAIR is still doing a good job of holding that $2. So yeah, yeah. As long as it stays above $2, it's okay. Has a chance. As long as it stays above. I'm just buying it. uh, there goes 227. 227. Yep. Or closer. Or. Come on, Air, you can do it. Push, push, push. Spy's testing the view up now. You know what's interesting is like look at Bitcoin and Spy. They're almost doing like opposite things today. One goes up, the other one goes down. The other one goes down, the other one goes up. Inverse of each other. It hit your stop loss. Yeah, they scammed you right at 150 and then popped. It's right at that support at 150. Still holding 150 though, technically, right? Edible. 63. I think my weather's getting warm too, actually, which is nice. Which is nice. Would have been nice to like, be able to do stuff outside, like go skiing next weekend or something. But let's see. We shall see. Yeah, this is okay winter weather, like the sun and yeah, like this I don't mind. It's the crazy weather that's a problem. No, like that's okay. You guys, yeah, that is completely okay. Yeah. At this, that's crazy. You can never live there, really? You think that's bad? Yeah, no, that weather isn't bad at all. You know what the best feeling is when you go to the gym and you come back outside and it feels like that? Oh, it's very refreshing. It feels nice. What did you get in at KB? Um, yeah, what did you get in at anime? You're at this point, honestly, this thing really needs to break out above a dollar, 240, or come back to $2 for you. Up is going up. It's nice. Up is going up. Last March, hope we recover. You bought your BTC at this price, 93 ish. Yeah, you better get to pumping back, Yogi. At least you're even though. Even is yeah. At least you're even. Yeah, cash account, right? Scumbag. That's okay though. Maybe save that cash a little bit. Decoy is bouncing off the 200 EMA again. So again, we're still in that silly range, 120 to 110. Congratulations, Chase. You played yourself. What does lunch mean for the markets? Just slow, Corey. Just slow, right? Just means you get less volume. That's all it means. Yeah, Bitcoin bounced up to 50. uh, ATON with a bit of a pop. Hmm. We really need someone like the pre-market action for some of these names we see to like translate to the open. Like EVTV yesterday was nice. ATON was nice, right? And then we get to the open and these names are just like, excuse you, I don't want to go anywhere, right? Like even yesterday, like if you go all the way back to yesterday, and like you know, like pre-market was really nice on EVTV. Like this was nice, right? They're so nice, beautiful. And then the market opened and it like we had that pop obviously, but then like we went sideways for like most of the day. And then into the close and after hours, it was beautiful. Beautiful. Like we just kept going and going. 300%, 400%, 500%. So yup. So we need some of that action when the market opens. Just nice boom skis. This is why we tell you to join us in Discord, because sometimes the money is easier in pre-market and after hours than it is at the open sometimes. Too many options, too much scamminess from the market makers at the open. How do you join us in Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Um, click this link from Nightbots at the bottom of the chat and sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty. Once you do, then you get the link to actually join us in Discord. Yeah, decoy goes up to 116, 117, and then back down. Like it's just, yeah. It is like you guys need to stop watching that thing. It's a decoy. You know what? Hmm. EVTV. Uh, don't trust it. We should have known. We should have known. Uh, DCOY. Watch, that thing is gonna end up cooking at some point. Another early day, gym, nap, movie. What are you gonna watch then? What movie are you gonna watch? What's movie? Do I think it's a good time? For EVTV? No, right? No. There's a bit of support where you're at now, but give it time to consolidate. Right? You give it time to consolidate there. Yeah, it's a bit slow, isn't it? We've had some explosive names today, though. Some very explosive names. Air's definitely been the best one today, though, right? XAIR. This one's been the best name after the market opened, just because of the consistency, and it's still holding up above $2, so it still looks the best, right? The other ones are just yeah, annoying. Okay, yeah, just be careful, Gabriel, because it's clearly trending down, right? Like I said, I would wait on that thing to consolidate because it looks very weak, right? So maybe it's gonna hold above $3.20, right? Maybe, hopefully, yeah. The Super Bowl. Uh, I have no idea. I have no idea, Jay. I have no idea. Yeah. I do. I do sometimes. I do sometimes. Do. I do. I do. I yeah. I've watched a few games this year. Two. It's a giant vessel that holds breakfast cereal. Uh, no. Conan, welcome to the community. Useless goats. Unbelievable. Conan, welcome to the community. Let me get you an invite link here to join us in Discord. Yeah, so Conan, click this invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty? Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. EVTV, maybe, yeah, so it is holding that 320 for now. So hopefully it stays above it. No, which games have I watched this year? I watched because I wanted to see all the hype, with Shador Sanders. So I watched a few of those games. Obviously, I mean, I don't know why I said obviously, but um, yeah, I watched a whole bunch of games. I promise. I watched a whole bunch of games. Do, 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 do. Mm. I bet. Uh, Tony, no, I haven't. I this weekend, maybe this long weekend. Especially if I'm not going skiing with a broken finger, then I will. Yeah, no, ATON is retesting the VWAP. So this area here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's a good pop. Mm, 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 mm. Virus, you need help. You need help. Ah. Mm. Why do you guys keep messaging me and telling me my bone is gonna heal wrong? Because I haven't gone to the doctor. What's the doctor gonna tell me? Huh? Why? Like my finger looks straight-ish. I have other fingers on my hand that look, like more broken than this finger. I guess if it hasn't done anything good in like a week, I'll go see a doctor. But yeah, I don't really see the need to. I don't really need to this. I don't really see the need to go see a doctor. Not yet. If my finger was hanging, then I think I would. You know, but if it does heal wrong, they're gonna break it and yeah, and you need to grow. Uh, you guys, unbelievable, unbelievable. Dan, you're too soft, too soft, too soft. The doctor will measure your height. Ah, yeah. See, yeah, some ice, some ice. Do, 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 do. That's a nice little pop down this one. Not a whole lot of volume though. It's an interesting breakout. Interesting breakout. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. They're just gonna tape it to another finger, Gabrielle, right? Yeah, like I genuinely don't think. Like I heard the thing crack when I fell on it, right? And it hurts like but I can still move it, right? I can still move it. It looks straight now, and I genuinely don't think I'm gonna go to the doctor and they're gonna tell me anything different. Right? Like I've seen a lot of people fracture their fingers and they've gone to the doctor and like they've done X-rays and like there's nothing. Like there's literally nothing they're gonna do. I think. Yeah. When you broke it, no. Yeah, no. Unbelievable. Yeah. Mario, EVTV with a nice pop. Gabrielle, are you still in that position? Yeah, so it looks like it held 320 for now, which is good. Yeah. How are they gonna know though? Like if it's like if they how are they gonna know, Dan? Like an X-ray, right? How are they gonna know that there's a ligament or something else? Aren't they just looking at the bone with the X-ray? I just figured the X-ray only looked at the bone stuff. That figure my foot. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. To the village and write the mattress logo on the sand. Ah, ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, so still watching that. Uh, some people do. Some people do. I don't though. I don't really play with meme coins anymore. Back in the day, yeah, we did a lot, but yeah. Okay, Spy still dropping? Nope. That's a fat red candle on Spy. Like damn. And then it came all the way back up again. Dan, I know, right? I thought we were going to be thrusting to this, but no. The stocks decided to. I mean, we could have thrusted with XAIR though, but we need better price action here than this. XAIR is still holding that $2, so this is the second time now that we've tested $2 and bounced. So, and this one's been the more productive stock today, just because of the price action. Bitcoin needs to get back above 94K. That's what it needs to do, and get Yogi's money back. It's been months? No, definitely not. Yeah. Oh, NVIDIA. Okay. See, my finger doesn't look like that though. If it looked like that, then I would have a problem. Yeah, it doesn't look like that, Mario. It's us. Only approved for special cases like university and na, na, na. Yeah. Let's go. Well done. Well done. In so you got in at 124, $15,000. Sheesh, moneymaker. Damn, damn. Well done. That's a nice pump. And you're still in that position. It looks like, right? Is my New Year's resolution? Now we need to get more stocks pumping. Then we need more boom skis. Again, yesterday was a good day. Today was a good day, right? Regardless of it being slow right now, it's been a good day. A lot of people made the money already in pre-market. The amount of people that were done before the market had been opened, right? Is So lots of people made their money already. And then last night too was really good. So a lot of people made good money last night. Yeah, I'm about to thrust. Uh, the 50 EMA, yeah, and also you have a downtrend there too, so that's acting as resistance. Your BTC, you're trying to sell it. It's not letting you, or what? Yeah, Bitcoin's almost back to the highs there. That's nice. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Exactly. Yeah. Something needs to make us thrust. How should my strategy change when stocks go on a downtrend? You should, like, if you're on a downtrend, you want to make sure that your stop losses are tighter. Like if you get in a position, like you know, first of all, you're already on a downtrend, so you need to make sure that the stock is really proving to you that it's actually finding a base, and then you need to have really good stops. If it breaks below your entry or the base, you need to get rid of it, right? So when you're on a downtrend like that, you're also looking for consolidation, like really long consolidation more than anything else. Anime, we answered that question already. We said $2 already, and it's been to $2 multiple times and bounced, right? So we've already answered that question. Mm, 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 mm. What did Dan do now? When he cut his finger, I was worried about that. Just how it's dusty. No, that was snow, by the way. Like that was snow. Yeah, that wasn't like on the side that was snow. On the ground, yeah, that was. It's just winter, It's just winter. Yeah, my fingers have found a lot of pain, Dan. uh, my fingers have yeah. No, Tim, my it's winter. Like I'm not gonna clean the car in the winter, You know. Pre and post market, Hinu, Quest trade, Quest trade. Virus, rubbish, rubbish. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a one-on-one for another hour. I could always go to the clinic really quickly. I'm not going to the emergency room though, because stuff like that, you end up waiting 8 hours. So not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Yeah. But would it be better? Yeah, when you're on a downtrend like that, sudden, yeah, unless it's really, really consolidating, and you can tell that it's consolidating there for a while, you're getting a double bottom, a higher low. I would rather you stay away. Yeah. Does Weibo let you trade after hours? Yes, mostly. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Just so they could tell me, like, hey, you know, ridiculousness. Yeah, maybe after lunch, KB. Maybe after lunchtime. Maybe after lunch. While you were, yeah. No, we've had some really good names. Some very, very good names. And then all the germs, all the germs they have in these places too. All the germies. Really? 1850? Again, like, yeah, honestly. Like, isn't it sad how, like, that's a lot of people. Like, that's a lot of people. But people are dying so much these days that, like, now we're just like, oh, we just move on. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wear a mask. Yeah. I already know what they're gonna tell me. They're gonna say, "Oh, can you move it? Yeah. Can you feel this? Yeah. Okay, it's not broken. Unless you want to do an X-ray, then we can." And I'm like, "Okay." Unbelievable. JDZG. JDZG. Yeah, PMAX just doesn't have enough volume. Just not enough volume. The markets are gonna end up going from red to green again, huh? Why not? And then air keeps bouncing up $2, right? So that's like scalp number 1 million now, Gabriel. Yeah, you're a terrible patient. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, maybe Martin and some oil stocks, right? RBNE, INDO, stuff like that. TPET, right? So if something happens in Iran, yeah, you might have some drone stocks, some cybersecurity stocks. Maybe not cybersecurity, but oil and drone stocks for sure, probably. Oil for sure, right? No, when they're touching your finger in the hospital in the yeah, you know what I mean. Anyways, there goes XAIR. Nice pop again. Uh, it's needed care. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, the last time I broke something. Yeah, they're like, oh, like it seems okay unless you want to. Then I'm like, yeah. So then they scheduled an X-ray, but it's like it's usually not, silliness, isn't it? Silliness, silliness. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, this thing's been an okay scalp, hasn't it? So that support has been holding really well. Yeah. No, I think I got it the day after or the same day. Then I think they print it out and they give it to you, and then you take it back to the clinic. It's not that big of a deal. I think it's when you go to the emergency though. The emergency is where the problem is at. Like the emergency is where the problem is at. Um, because everybody that's sick, that's where they want to go, right? Like if you have an issue, that's where everybody goes. Um, yeah. If you guys heard the story, like two people died at the hospital at the emergency, um, like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, some dude was laying there and he was complaining about his chest or whatever. He's like, my chest hurts. But then he waited for 8 hours before he got help, and then he died. So then the family obviously, but then on the same day somebody else died in the same hospital. Yeah, So craziness, craziness. Kraken. Kraken is about to Ben. Mm, I mean, I think it's yeah. We'll see when it actually happens and what price they give us. You know, there's really nothing we can do about it. Really? Oh my days, bro. Where was this scumbag things? Shish. Oof. That's scary. Chicago? Okay. Crazy. Even if you buy and sell the same stock multiple times a day, that is just one trade. No, that's multiple trades a day. Insight. That's multiple trades a day. That's why we say like use a cash account so you can do that. Really, Mike? Oh my goodness, 4 people died that night. Just reported yesterday. 4 people. Four. Yeah, stuff like that. Mike is already leaving the country, so Mike already packed his bags. Uh, and the front of the yeah, exactly, D. That's how it should be, right? Like if you complain about your chest, like you shouldn't be waiting for 8 hours. Like chest pains are like one of those things, 1 p.m. No, no, that's way too far away from me. Then that's way too far. There's a clinic like 5 minutes away, less than 5 minutes away. Spikes? Oh my goodness. Rob, yeah, it is. I saw an Instagram reel or something like that. So there's a petition, right, where people are supposed to sign, and they're supposed to get a specific amount of signatures so then it can move forward. And they posted a video. They're expecting like a few people to show up, and like the line was long, like it was crowded. People were ready to sign. Yeah, it is. When you go to that place, they start doing like weird things. They're like, "Let's weigh you. Let's do this. Let's do this." It's like I'm just here for a broken finger. Like, what does that have to do with my weight? Come on, guys. What does that have to do anything? Ridiculous. But amount you just bought Robinhood will. I see. Brian. Yeah. Did they see how tall you are as well? They do all weird things. Like, bro, come on. It's not like I'm sick. Ridiculous. Yeah, no, then that place is way too far away. Way too far. That's a really nice recovery from the markets. Really nice recovery. Very, very nice. Yeah, BTC looks nice. SPY is back to almost back to green now. Because that's what they do. You buy calls on in the abyss and they come back. Bitcoin is still at the double top though, so this is gonna be telling. Uh, to get medical attention. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I worked as a nurse in the busiest ER in New Orleans. 100 people waiting. really people did that run? Oh wow. Okay. See, people like that, people like that kind of ruin the system, Dan, you know what? You know what? Off to the gym, Yogi. Okay, sounds good. Have a hope it doesn't hit. Yeah, it's still in that stupid range, isn't it? So hopefully it does go. They can't believe you. You know what, Mike? You know what? I have nothing to say to you. Have a great workout. Yeah, Yogi. Have a good workout. AHMA with a nice pump them. Nice pump. Yeah, that's a really nice pump. Good comeback. Surprised they didn't halt it on that candle. Yogi, you're going to the gym instead of pickleball? I would go play pickleball. Pickleball. You got in at 109, Larry. Do you have a question though? I don't know why it's doing that, Missy. I don't know why. This is why though. Sometimes like when you know the resistance is 124, just sell the damn thing honestly and wait for the breakout. Right? Especially when you're doing it over and over, just sell the damn thing. If it breaks out, cool. If it doesn't break out, then um, okay. And the air still is kind of doing the same thing now. So holding $2, but also failing at the top. Failing at the top. Failing at the top. Let's go, BTC. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Tomorrow is going to be interesting with the Supreme Court stuff. Supreme Court. PPI tomorrow as well. Wow. Okay. So we most likely have that first, and then we have the other stuff closer to 10, 10:30, 10. Let's see how it plays out. We shall see what's happening tomorrow. This is just for the bigger names, right? Like the S&P and Bitcoin and whatnot. The Supreme Court making a decision, or maybe making a decision on Trump tariffs. So from last Friday to Wednesday. EVTV is still just, like everything is just super annoying today. At least now. You can tell though, like these names don't quite look done yet. Like something's gonna go crazy at the end of the day. Like after lunchtime, closer to the end of the day, something's gonna break out. Question is which one? Is it air? Is it decoy? Probably not decoy. Maybe. But yeah, something will move. Something will move. Okay. Uh, let's go, Bobby. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to the community. Welcome. So this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Bobby. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome, Tesla. Yeah. I think we need after tomorrow to really get a clear direction. Yeah, Bobby, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Righty. So yeah, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Click this link. It's going to take you to it's not that link. This one, the one from the Hutrits account. That's your Discord invite. So click that link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Watch the onboarding video too, please. Alrighty. It's gonna walk you through all the channels. Oh, this green is no good. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day, virus. If we get good news tomorrow and the market breaks out, oof, we're probably gonna keep running till the end of the month, right? And then dip from there. Let me look at the other market cycle chart. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, so look at this one, right? Usually like for the most part, like we usually start the year off with a bit of a run, and then at some point as we get to the end of the month, we end up dipping into March and April, right? March, April, that's usually the time for dip skis, right? And so that looks similar, and then so does this, right? So this one's a bit clearer in terms of like the rally, right? So beginning of the year rally, and then middle of the month to end the month we're dipping, and then yeah, we'll see. XAIR looks good though, guys, right? So this one's been the best looking name so far this morning, hasn't it? Right, and it still is. Dan, if you haven't done so already, please hit the like for it helps him with and it's free for okay. I thought Dan was gonna. I was waiting for a roast. Dan, thank you very much. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. It's free and it does help with the algo. And and then be blessed. Yeah, there goes boom skis, guys. Oh my days, what a gem! What a gem! Sheesh. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. I like it. Good. There you go. That's a nice pop. Really nice pop. We're still failing to close above that 250 though, right? Still resistance right there. So 250 resistance. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding X Beyond Air. Type yes if you're still holding this one. Yeah, no, this one's definitely been the best stock of the day, right? DCOY is coming back slowly, 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 slowly. All right. So 117. Yeah. Good job. Tom, good job. Steph, good job. Good job, everybody. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. Right. Again, we mentioned how like $2 has been good support on this thing. It's been holding for some time now. So as long as it stays above $2, it is not done yet. Let's go, Vala. Well done. See what happens, right? So the plan doesn't work sometimes, but when it does work, right, you're smiling like a goat. Right? Good job. Good job. Good job. uh, I'm just waiting for the day. Why would they ban you, virus? Just get a new account, you know? Yeah. No, nothing wrong with that, Megan. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah. You're in the office trading? Are you at the new office? Are you at Apple now? You're trading in Apple? Don't worry, they're gonna find you. They're gonna say, Mr. Bilal, oh, you like to trade, huh? Okay. How much longer? I mean, if you're asking that question, I think you should sell half of your position, right? MZN, not financial advice, right? So I think if, when you're asking how much longer you should hold it, that's because you're in nice gains, and it might be a good time to lock in some of those gains. In 2 weeks, okay, that's exciting, exciting, Bilal, exciting. Decoy is back to 218. 218. So that thing has just been in that range all day long. EVTV is still holding the bottom. Yeah, no, honestly, as annoying as today is, at least some of these stocks you can kind of tell, like, okay, that's the support, Some, yeah, exactly, virus. 130. iPhone 17 Pro Max. I mean, you have to get some type of a discount. Yeah, no, so when you're in a position like that, Romero, like you want to make sure that just move your stop loss up or you scale out on the way up, right? Because asking for that exact price to sell, you're not gonna know, right? Yeah, Austin, you're delayed. Make sure you're, yeah. No discounts. No discounts. Okay, there we go. Edible has a history of doing that, Austin. You took some profits, you're scaling out, Sam. Well done. Good job. Good time to get in. You're asking if it's a good time now, Carlos? At the highs of the day, it's a good time to get in. You know that gift where it says mess around and find out? Yeah. You do that a few times, you're gonna find out. This thing was holding $2 support the entire morning. Not the entire, but you know what I mean, right? And then now at the top, you're asking if it's mess around and you're gonna find out. Let's go. Look at that. Oh God, $200 on my first day as a member. $200. $200. My first day as a member. Right? Was it Dan or Virus? Yeah, Dan said this yesterday, right, Olga? A few days you're gonna be good to go. Like Discord is not complicated to figure out. And you took the leap of faith and you made $200 in your first day. Look at that. Give me a high five. Look at well done. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. It wasn't that bad, right? Yeah. See? There you go. And you've paid for your membership already and extra monies. Yeah, well done. William, for your consideration of what? What are we considering? What are we considering? Thank you very much for the super chat, though, William. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there we go. 256. Yeah, look at that. Look at that slap, guys. Look at that slap, right? You mess around too much, you're gonna find out why. You don't want to be buying at the highs of the day, right? Look at that. Look at that slap from 260 to 220. Sheesh. Look at the size of that candle. Yeah, that's why you don't that's why you don't do that, right? Carlos? Yeah, next time don't. Yeah, Steph, right? See? Yep, good job. Sometimes in life you have to take the leap of faith and find out that it's not for you. At least you find out, and then at least you're at peace, right? Like this isn't for me. I'm at peace now. Rather than watch people make monies. Just so consistent. Thank you, William. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Much love. Thank you very much. Let's keep cooking, please. Let's keep cooking, please, and thank you. Why would you enter in the golden candle? The golden candle means the exact opposite, right? Opposite in the sense that when you're going up and you see a golden candle, it means it wants to go down, right, Saturn? Close when, yeah, no, yeah. So especially when you're stalling like that, it's never the time to enter. Alrighty. Yeah, respect the gold. Yeah, there are times where like you don't believe the gold. Like so. Let me see if I can find a good example for you. There is always a time not to trust the golden candle. Like right there, right? This is when you don't trust the golden candle, right? This right here, you don't trust it. Why? Because even though you're getting a golden candle, the golden candle is pushing up like it's flying, right? Like look at that, it's cooking. So sometimes when you see stuff like that, you're like, okay, maybe I won't trust it, right? Even if you took gains there, that's fine, right? So there are going to be those times, right? um Same thing right here. Like even if you see a golden candle right there, it's still pushing up, right? So you wouldn't trust it, right? Unless you see that it's struggling after that. If it's struggling after that, then yeah, you're like, okay, you know what, I believe that, right? But if you go all the way to the right hand side, like right there, like the stock is already struggling. It was already struggling at resistance, and then you got the golden candle. That's almost that's confirmation of a slap. So use it as confirmation, not as then it dropped. Santos, yeah, 10 cents lower than you stop now, though, right? So that's a good thing. Do, 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 do. Yeah, exactly, virus. Exactly. All those wicks at the top like that, you want to be very careful. What's the name of the golden candle, Miguel? You're not gonna find it. It's not available. It's an invite-only script. Yeah, decoy is just waiting for us to get off the stream, Steph. It's like, come on, can you guys go already so I can go boom skis? Hey, oh, there's decoy. There's decoy 121. See, now that Yogi's at the gym, the stock is pumping. Yogi, I wonder if Yogi has like an exit though. I'll tag him. Yeah. Do 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 do. Is going to test again. Yeah. So that same stupid 124. Yup. No 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 no. Okay. And it failed again. That stock is so annoying. So annoying. Should we have known the dump and pump was coming with a should you have known that the dump was coming, the dump and pump at 196? I'm Andre, I'm confused by your question. Yeah, Rob, take a look in the options channel, see if you understand. Is it consolidating? Yeah, kind of above the 50 EMA. So watch 220 for a bit of support. So Smith 220. Come on, decoy. Just give us one pop before we leave. Yes, in both directions. You're gonna get it both ways, right? When it's going down and when it's going up. So technically, yes, right? Yes, EVTV still looks good though, guys, right? So Yeah, we're basically still watching all the same names we started with, right? Nothing's really changed. Nothing's really changed. So EVTV is still holding that 325-ish level. Uh, f- my name is Andre Oslo. Uh, I just wanted to clarify that for some reason. Nice to meet you, Andre. I like how you gave us your full name. I really enjoy this company. Yeah, it's nice when we hang out together. Yeah. Um, Oslo. Virus needs to go to Oslo. Go visit until next. Yes, yes. Okay, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then yeah, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, you guys no, like scalp all day scumbag things all day, right? 24/7. Well, from 4 a.m. till 6 when the market closes at 8 p.m. So we're only on stream for like 3 to 4 hours a day though. So 3 to 4 hours. The rest we're in Discord in Stock General. So again, 2 more minutes and then we're gonna hop off. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you do want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat and sign up for one of those levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty. So uh, I just yap all day, Yusuf. Just yap all day, and then hope that it helps somebody. No, I like making money too. Yeah, I like making monies. $5. Hopefully, that would be a good thing, Martin. That would be a good thing. Either this, right, or XAIR breaks out again, or DCOY breaks out. One of those three names. I don't mind. Yeah. Yusuf, yes, 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 yes. Uh, you made a nice monies today. I need to yeah, come back and come join us, Sam. Come join us. Come join us. Yeah, it did and then came back down. So basically hit that opening resistance. Um, the link is right. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link from Nightbot, right? A few messages up. You have to become a member first though before you can join Discord. So YouTube member and then join Discord. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Any of them. You have been doing this for a while. I feel like the market has been the last 5 months. What do you mean? Like stop? The market's been slow the last 5 months. No, like we were on fire. I mean, like on fire to the end of the year, and then we got to the last few weeks, right? And then the beginning of the year, and it was slow. Yesterday was really good, and then today was okay too, right? Like we had some good volatility, right? Like I mean, like look at a lot of these names that we're looking at. Like AHMA is up 100%, right? Air is up 171%, right? So ATON, this one cooked last night 100%. Even on a dip, it's still up 100%. So no, like the market, like we're turning a corner. We're really starting the finally starting the new year. It was slow, right? But it wasn't slow for 5 months though. William, you just have to be in the right place. Just join the right community, and it won't be slow. Yeah. How do you win? Um, I don't know. Nah, nah, nah. Let me take a look at this one. This one's more of a Ooh, this is nice. Almost back to the top again. ONDS. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Yeah, nice bounce from the and then air is slowly coming back again. This has been the best stock today, and it still looks like the best stock right now. Yeah, no, in terms of like in terms of like larger names, yeah, this one's doing okay. ONDS. EVTV just had a nice pop, but there it is. There goes EVTV. Sheesh. Do you guys see how that pop happened before it happened? What the hell was that? I saw it pop somewhere else on my broker before I saw it pop on here. Sheesh, EVTV. This is nice. Again, the resistance is still $4 though. The resistance is still $4. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. Yep. So like that's what I mean. Like we have some really good names, and it's all the same names that we're looking at already, right? EVTV, Air, you know. Yeah. So again, just keep in mind this $4 was a problem earlier. You're gonna have a problem there again. So that was a nice boom ski though. That was nice. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. If you break above $4, Martin, you're gonna get that $5 you're waiting for. Yeah, they said no halt, please, no halt. Maybe after you break above $4. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. You have to become a YouTube member first before you can. Alrighty, see. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And if you do become a member after the stream is done, the link is going to be in the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Yeah, no, look at that. ONDS is cooking. They're cooking more for the larger scalp people, you know, larger names. Bitcoin's dipping, SPY dipping, and momentum stocks cooking. Let's go. Another 345, 385. Love this stream. Just saying. Let's go, Winterfell. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that happened. Like, yeah, that was a. Yeah, so $4 double top for now. If we can break above $4, get excited. Get excited. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 should we consider holding a EVTV for the next few days? No, right? It's again like it's a momentum stock. We don't even know what we're gonna have. Like we don't even know what we're gonna have for lunch or dinner today. You know, so thinking about the next few days is on a momentum stock that's running for the second day when it went up 400% yesterday and it's up another 50% today, right? That might be a good thing, but you might be in trouble, right? So we don't really do stuff like that. Dan does. Dan knows what he's having for lunch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Unbelievable. You know what I want? I want a chef, with Dan quality skills to yeah, to make me a nice, like, once a week. Yeah, once a week. Hopefully, Dane. Hopefully, we'll keep an eye on it. Obviously. Do, 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 do. ONDS, yeah, ONDS looks nice. Look at that. I think it's just cooking and cooking and cooking. Uh, do, 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 do. Slowly though, slowly cooking. Uh, yeah. So like $15 was the level we looked at yesterday or the day before. So that doesn't mean you should just buy it at the highs of the day though. It does look good. Like it doesn't look like it has any resistance here though, right? But at some point, yeah, I think, yeah, the level, yeah, like it's all the way up there. You can see from like the day before. So that's last Thursday, that's last Friday, and then Monday, right? So $15 seems to be the next logical level, but I'm sure you're gonna find other levels along the way. Good ingredients, minimal processed food. Dan, yeah, yes, yes, I like it. I like it. I like it. We keep saying we're gonna leave in 2 minutes, and here we are. JDZG is actually done okay today. Yeah, now take a look. Take a look ski. 80. You're in at 81 cents. Okay. Good, 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 good. At least you had a double bottom, right? Doesn't look amazing, but at least you had a double bottom. So, I would say maybe put that stop. Ooh, when did you get in at 81 cents, Hinu? When did you get in at 81 cents? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, because I want to slap you before I answer your question. Because I bet you didn't just buy that thing at 81 cents. You've been holding this thing. Yeah, and it went all the way up, all the way up, all the way up, and then all the way down, and you're still in it. Yeah. Hungry Root. No, 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 no. Replacement. No, 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 no. Stop. That's cool, William. Yeah, I always look at that stuff and I'm like, this is a good idea or not a good idea. Uh, yeah, I think, yeah, Corey. Yeah, everybody has like the percentage or their number, right? For a lot of people, it's a number like, oh, $100, $50, $200, 500, right? So 1,000, or more than that. So most people use a monetary goal. But yeah, percentage is okay too, right? I think like a monetary goal is easier to track. Um, easier to track. EVTV, you can tell like it's just relaxing here for the next, chaos. Next chaos. And then Air is kind of doing the same thing, just holding the 50 EMA. So for now, for the most part, like those are our three main names, right? So EVTV, Air, and then DCOY, right? Those are the main three stocks for now. We're watching into the rest of the day. I'm sure other stuff will show up too, but I'm sure other stuff will show up. I'm happy with the 2% gain each day. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, you can tell like both of these names, especially. I mean, all three of these names, you can tell like they're not done. Something's still gonna happen here, right? This one's trying to bounce. This one's trying to curl. Stupid decoy is trying to curl to 119. So these names are clearly not done yet. They just need to really get to moving though. No, no, no. Um, CHH, what's your question? What is your question there? Hmm. 119. Let's see. Air, there goes air again, right? So like these names are not done yet. We just need brand new breakouts. We just need new breakouts. That was a good base. Above $1.20. It's a nice base there. Not bad at all. The catalyst, honestly, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Yes, it was good. Yes, right, but yeah. Um, Wait, what the hell did Spy do? There's some really crazy candles on Spy today. Like really crazy candles. Really crazy candles. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Big monies. And then it comes back like nothing happens. Yeah. But again, like honestly, Missy, like the range we talked about as a buy was $1.20 to $1.10, right? It's been in that range all day. So unless you bought it above $1.20 or at some other point, you shouldn't be red on decoy, right? Liquidity. Pump it, yeah. Like it dipped and then came back like nothing else. Like nothing happened. The air still the best looking stock in the market. The best. The best looking stock in the market. And yet another day. Yeah, why not? Why not? Might as well. Might as well. Air looks like it wants to cause chaos here. You know, a lot of people are waiting for dips though in the market. Lots of people. And DCOY is back to 120, by the way. So I think just likes to piss people off. 82. You're in at 82. Okay. It needs to stay above 80 cents though. That's for sure. Alrighty. Ria, welcome to the community as well. Welcome, Ria. This is your Discord invite link at the bottom there. So click that invite and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Yeah, finally, I know, finally, welcome. So yeah, click the link at the bottom. That's your invite. Once you get to Discord, you're not gonna have access to anything until you follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and then watch the onboarding video at the bottom and follow the instructions in that video. So again, welcome. Alrighty. So yeah, this looks okay, and then so does this. But again, XAIR needs to break above that 250, right? And yeah, so we get that breakout, that'd be good. Yeah, RVYL with a nice little bounce there. If the US buys Greenland, do the people get to stay there and become Americans, or like they sell the house and move to Denmark or something? Probably, right? Hmm. They would. I would. Yeah. Denmark. I think they will have a choice. Yeah. 720. Harmon. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Trump is very aggressive with that stuff. Very aggressive. You have friends in Denmark. It's wonderful. Yeah. It seems like a very nice place. Seems very nice. There goes air, guys. We're pushing again. Right, again, this is the best looking stock. Best looking stock in the market. Best looking stock in the market. Mm. Uh, trying to get the most profits until I finally told myself, yep, exactly, Corey, exactly, right? Consistency. Yeah, you're looking for consistency rather than boom skis every day, right? Small gains add up. So come join us in Discord and spend some time educating yourself. I think you're gonna benefit from that. Some sort of loop, or do I just move to a place that doesn't tax, Thomas? I don't know. I bet you ChatGPT or something like that would help you. Seems like a lot of people just move to Florida, though. Yeah. Well, welcome, 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 welcome. Dan's already napping, but and yes, and 100K in your pocket. Yeah. I mean, like a lot of people a lot of people would take that. It's $100,000. You know, it's $100,000. Mobile, you sign up for a level that said do not buy. So again, just go back and upgrade to the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, please. Right? When it says do not buy, that means and sold out. Do not buy, sold out. It's sold out. All right, you don't buy that, please. So just go back to the same link and upgrade your membership, please and thank you. Before we roast you, do not buy. Let's go ahead. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good job. I like it. I like it. There we go again, guys. Again, the best looking stock all day today. The best. The best. The high of the day from the last pop was right there ish. So 266 was the last high. The best stock. I think you should. Shane, I know, right? I know. Fenton now, your account. Look at that, Ron. Again, trading is so counterintuitive. Trading is so weird, honestly. Like when I tell you that, like if you focus on losing, you will win. Seems a bit silly, doesn't it? It's like, well, if I focus on losing, I'm gonna do okay. Yeah, yeah. It's just silly how it works. You go from like swinging for the fences and looking for small gains, and somehow your account goes up 70%, 80% green trades. Huh? How does that work? Right? It's because of the thought process, right? It's the thought process. You start looking at trades differently, and your mindset changes. Whereas when you're looking for the fence, there's something different about the way you trade, right? So is anybody holding box L in the chat? Anybody? Your next resistance is coming up around like 79, $1.79. So again, the volume is low and it's slowly, 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 slowly moving. Slowly, 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 slowly. But we'll see what happens when the volume actually kick. You sold at 76. There you go, Arya. There you go. Monies. High five. Give me a high five. Well done. Instead of what I hope to get, exactly, Rod. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Pray. Exactly. Decoy? Yeah, decoy is like right there, you know. It's like right there, right there, like right there. 122. This thing needs Jesus to, Oh, maybe this time. Maybe this time. Don't be a decoy, decoy. Be the main character, Be the main stock. Spy's getting slapped there, isn't it? Yep. Come on. The people don't believe in you. They think you're a decoy. Are you gonna take that? You're gonna take that decoy? No, you're not, right? You're not gonna be a decoy. Yeah, don't be a decoy. Do, 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 do. Don't be a decoy. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Trump will speak about Iran tonight. Hmm. U.S. officials said Greenland action could come within weeks or months. Okay. Casing, let's go. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat there. Ready? Click that invite at the bottom, Casing. Click that invite. Follow the instructions in the getting started channel, please, and thank you. As soon as we get up the stream, Martin. Yeah, there goes EVTV again, right? So for the third time, it's testing that top. For the third time, ooh, that thing said, don't worry about it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This time, I'm going to break through. Good job, Winterfell. A good scalp piece. Again, it broke through, hasn't closed above yet. Martin's waiting for $5. Yeah, EVTV does. I mean, most of these stocks will drive you crazy today. Most of these stocks are driving you crazy today. Boomskis, Desmond. Boomskis. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Usually based on performance, news, a whole bunch of factors, scumbag things, whole bunch, right? So, for example, like EVTV, right? It's been performing, or at the very least holding, so we don't mind it, right? Air been the best stock, so obviously we're gonna watch it. Even though decoy is annoying, it hasn't broken down, right? So we're gonna keep watching it. And so yeah, 124, like every single time. Gino, if anything, Gino. Okay, sounds good. Nice to meet you, Gino. Nice to meet you. Again, we're keeping a close eye on this one. If you haven't, we talked about this already, right? BOXL, right? So this one looks very interesting because it's getting some unusual volume, higher volume than usual. When you look at the daily chart, it's like, dang, that was a nice bottom, wasn't it? Look at that bottom right there. We looked at this already, right? Look at that. Right? So they did a split. It crashed to 150 and it's been holding 150 now. BOXL. So as long as it stays above that 150, that's good, right? Needs more volume for the breakout. 180 is your next resistance there. That would be nice if it could break out and go. But yeah, so it looks interesting. Um, we talked about this one a while ago though, so right. Some of you guys have already scalped this and you're out already. So yeah, so that still looks good to me. We're gonna keep an eye on it and wait for the breakout. The float is 900,000, so if that thing gets good volume, that thing could move, move like a monster. So we have a whole bunch of stuff to watch. Alrighty, so EVTV is looking good, isn't it? So that $4 is just a big obstacle, but look at that. Look at that pop. Sheesh. EVTV has been a good stock, guys. Good stock. And since yesterday, this thing has been cooking. Since yesterday. Very nice. Very nice. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. 422. Martin, are you ready for the $5? You're up $500, Donald. Congratulations. I like it. Good job. Congratulations. And what? And thrust. Yeah, 425. Empress? Yeah. Cooking day, cooking. Cooking. I like it. Uh, and then don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please. And thank you. But yeah, 400% yesterday, right? 77% today. Beautiful. Beautiful. 450. DCOY is still there. Box L is really fighting for its life, right? That thing's like, please, can I go now? Please. Spy's trying to find a base. Really like what Bitcoin's done today. If it can, maintain that and follow through. And then EVTV, very nice. Yep. Yeah. That was a good breakout, right? $4 breakout, hold above $4, and then boom ski. Do we still not know what a breakout looks like? Right? We've seen some like two really good breakouts today, right? Sure, sometimes you get a breakout and then it goes back down, but usually the other factors, the why it's going back down. So behind the so much room, yeah. Let's go, CM. Let's go. Well done. Love it. Chris, 110. Are you still holding that 110 position? Took 6 trades on air, one small loss. Time to move on. Rod? Yeah, no, you've done well on that thing. Good job. 455. Well done, Chris. Well done. It's a really nice gain. Really nice. Again, this stock was below a dollar yesterday, so it's done really well. EVTV. I think DCOY is really just waiting for us to get off the damn stream, Then they're gonna start pumping it. They're like, hey, get off. Get off, please. Look at that. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, honestly. But they're playing some games, though. Playing some games. AHMA. Okay. We shall see. Yeah, air is so it looks like we failed at that double top, right? Surprise? No. And then same support around 220. Yeah. Chris, no, not necessarily, right? Not necessarily. The difference here, though, Chris, is we talked about like how do you know when to swing a stock, right? We talked about that in the last class as well. The difference is EVTL looked like looked really good. Like it looked like even after hours last night, right? It looked like a swing play. But so it really depends. Have a stop loss, please. Usually around 9:10 a.m. Eastern time, and then we stream till till like now, and then we get off, or like 40 minutes ago, and then we get off. So again, if you're not a member yet, though, you're gonna miss out because when we got off yesterday, like we cooked. So if you're not a member, come join us in Discord because you're gonna end up missing out, right? There it goes. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finally, finally. Maybe this time this rubbish will move. Finally, maybe this time, it'll start cooking. I think said, maybe. I think we're just waiting. Let's go, Jeff. Just waiting. Jeff, I gave you a bottom feed play a while ago. You were busy eating snacks. About time, yeah. Still super slow though. Still super slow. Maybe now that we broke above 124, though, if it can close that candle above, when today? Yeah, yeah, Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. In the HT swing channel, Jeff. But like, oh, Jeff, not good. Taking a break. Okay, that is okay. That's fair. Because your wife is being mean to you. Tell her to leave your monies alone, please. Okay. Can't go spend extra monies on stuff that the money didn't come from. It came from the markets, so can't spend it and then tell you what to do. Jeff, say exactly that, and then you'll get beat up. Okay, but that's okay though. There we go. What's mine is and what's hers is hers. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. That's how it works. That is how it works. Yeah, so again, this looks good, guys. EVTV looks good. Air looks good. Nothing's changed, right? Nothing's really changed. We're still talking about the same names we liked, you know? Maria, why are you laughing? Why? uh, yeah, no, Air is still giving us higher lows. Beautiful, right? So 182%. Going back with that 250. So this chart looks what? Beautiful. Beautiful. 250 is still resistance though. And then like 266. So good stock. Good stock. Good stock. Yes, and I always get the last word, and it's yes, dear. Because that's how it works. Yes, dear. Yeah. La, 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 la. 250. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I think most of you should be green, right? If not all of you. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Can you hold long term, Chris? No. I mean, if you want to, you have to do the research, right? We haven't looked into the company that deep that we're looking at it as a long term investment, right? These are scalps. Like when we play with these stocks, the intention is to play with it today, tomorrow, you know? Um, Definitely not a long term investment, right? Penny stocks are not long term investments. Good job, everybody. Good job, yeah. 3x. Let's go, Daryl. Let's go. Heck yeah. Let's go, Jack Biden. Well done. So yeah, 250 resistance on this one, guys. X beyond air. So we'll keep watching this one as the day goes on. Decoy just like needs, I don't know, it needs prayers and miracles at this point, but it's still up, right? BOXL, guys, we're keeping a close eye on this one because the float is super low. Super low, right? And when you look at that daily chart, BOXL should be pumping, right? Like if the volume comes in on this thing, oof, you're gonna catch it with some nice boom skis. And then EVTV, just a gem, right? Just a beautiful gem. So those are the names we're going to be watching for the most part going into the rest of the day. Alrighty. So yeah, but it's same names we've been watching for the most part all day today. So yeah. For the most part. These damn Devon hens, yeah. Yep. Here goes 470. I'm going to a few chapters. Sounds right. I like it. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan. Martin, I can't be thrusting with one hand, you know? Like, it's not as fun to thrust with like some broken, you know? You know? Good job, though, Martin. Good job. Yeah. Today's been a good day for these stocks. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Yeah, EVTV looks beautiful. 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 Just keep moving those stop losses up, though, please. Just keep moving those stop losses up. Alrighty. Then let's have a solid end to the day. Decoy is looking better, right? So maybe this, this one can eventually pump. Randall. I mean, box L is closer to the bottom than the other ones, right? Maybe you could look at that one. Come on, Decoy, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, all the way up there. All the way up there. 127. 127. The high today is 141. So market open high, not pre-market highs. Okay. Come on, Decoy. Give us something. Yogi's gonna leave the gym. He's gonna be happy about his position. Well, at least for now. At least for now. 128. Super slow, super slow. So slow. Like a snail. It's like a snail. A snail. XAIR is still in that same range, guys. XAIR, and then obviously EVTV is a gem, a multi-day gem. What happened there, Virus? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Spy's dumping Bitcoin's like, nope, not today, bro. Not today. Maybe I'm just early. Maybe, yeah. Not today. Not today. Come on, more boomskis. 11%. Okay. Alrighty, all. We're gonna leave it here for the day, though. We'll continue in Discord already. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do. Have a wonderful afternoon, and hopefully we can cook into the rest of the day. Alrighty, much love, all. Be safe, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow in Discord. Obviously, see you tomorrow. Hopefully, yeah. Peace. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you all very much for the support. Again, the names we're going to be watching are the same, right? EVTV, Air, Box L, and Decoy. So same stocks. We're just going to continue on Discord. EVTV looks strong. Strong. Martin? Strong EVTV. Yeah. Alrighty. Again, bye for now, guys, and see you guys next time.